Yeah. Ah. Hmm. I'll be back. I don't know how long you guys been disconnected. So the gist of it is Adol came to this village. After he left, some people disappear. They think he's evolved because as soon as he left, people disappear. And now they're all suspecting him. So now the chief says he's gonna investigate it. And if he doesn't find anything, then we're gonna investigate ourselves. And I suspect you. So the chief is on our side, but the villagers are not. That's the gist of it. I don't suppose you remember, do you? Thanks, what? I expected as much. So if they don't find anything, it looks like everybody's just gonna assume it was you after all. The only way for the village to move past this is to make somebody take the full foot, which is ridiculous. Level with me here. You have no idea what the rumors guy mentioned about. Nope. I might have a idea. I might have an idea. The man you saw in your dream back at the camp. You think he could have come from this village? Maybe you could paint a clear picture if we could just find somebody else to trigger your memory. That's all. Let's get information. Yeah, sitting around here isn't just getting us anywhere. 1 second, we go. That should do it. I hate taking big risks, but an information deal ain't like my pick up a few tricks, even now and again 3 times like this. Proof of life. Looks like the villagers are patrolling outside. Time to go around asking people for the information, considering the situation. But at least we can find that might help you find your maze back, okay? Oh, we've been spotted. How many times do I have to tell you? Stay put before you listen. Get out of the way, okay? How do you manage to entire yourselves? No wild beast here managed to break out of that. I'm proud of my skills too. You have no show me how you did sometime. Just stay put for now. Got it? What we're gonna do now? Let's think about what we did. Be careful. Good idea. Figured you say something like that. Make no point in saying here any longer. You just make a mistake last time. A carved wooden idol is displayed inside the shrine. I see. Still amazed that you came here from outside the
I couldn't
forest.
believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses. Hey, I'm Remnos. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry about the rude greeting you got from my sister earlier. Attacking anything that moves is what beasts do, not people.
I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have attacked him without checking like that. The forest is beast territory, where only strong can survive. You're unlikely to last for long without honing your senses as the daughter has. I suppose there's a little reason for your concern, seeing as you traveled it with only the blade for defense.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something. You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
My.
You're gonna scare him off.
What?
Why? I bet he loves to spar with me. What was it? These are my twins. Because one of my strongest hunters here, but it's not most of my man's ability, but then you discover that firsthand. On the other hand, he's actually more than arts strength. His strength lies in handicrafts and music. I don't think you'll find two better guys to show you around the village. Thank you for your kindness. Can we start the tour? Thank you for your kindness. There's nothing I assure you. Please relax. This is our home. We pride ourselves on our hospitality. I'll leave you in your care, my child. As you wish, Father. Let's get started then, shall we? We strange have visitors here, but trying to get one of the finest fruit that's to offer. We love one. Put that hand down. No one said you could have one. That's okay, don't mind if he has one too. He is much cuter than the other men around here after all. So he's fine. Why are all the girls around here so into him? But still, your older sister, if she said you can't have one, you can't have one. We're going now. What? But Ada hasn't even had these yet. Hey, you two, showing the visitors around town. Something like that, yes. This is a town-only shop. You can buy most of anything you want here, from hunting gear to daily necessities. Here, though, I'm afraid I don't stock musical instruments or crafting. Cooking ingredients, weapon materials are all you need. Happy to sell to you. Who are you? This is the fortune telling game. Well, it means you come from really far away. His name Adol. Oh, really? Nice to meet you, Aid. Nice to meet you too. Okay. So you had quite a difficult morning. I just didn't see why you shouldn't have to go out hunting, you young lady. Your young lady. Ah, well, I do it because I enjoy it, so why not? And I'm the village chief daughter, after all. I have to take after him somehow, you know? Though I still got quite a lot to learn before even being good as a hunter as he is. Gonna be the chief someday. Only if anybody in the village is okay with that, of course. Can't imagine a single person would be objective. It's so wonderful to have an older sister like you. It is. Meanwhile, the village chief's son had no pride as a warrior at all. Ah well, he's an artist. That's right. He got it. Greetings. Wow, this is the hair is on fire. Like his hair's on fire. Don't be rude. Yeah, so you're outside that everybody's talking about, are you? Welcome to our home. Who said anything about welcoming him? What? I have no idea how you managed to win over, but if one of the intention of overcoming you outside to my home, please leave with me. But dear, what's wrong? Oh well, let's do what he says. I guess it's best not to temper his too much. Stop bothering you. Oh, this is the visitor everyone's talking about, huh? Yes, his name is Jado. Isn't his red hair amazing? It's wonderful. What? I don't believe that's a very confident smile. This is the village, okay? Hands all the details in here. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure my little children will appreciate it if you say hello to them too. Chickens. Okay, first you buy me earrings, then you buy me more earrings. You think I have 4 ears or something? What's wrong with having a spare pair? You can never have too many earrings. Don't be so picky about presents that other people bought for you. Sure. What is wrong with me? Hey, welcome. This is the Village Community Center. Everybody comes here to make friends and socialize. Feel free to join us. Okay. Aren't you a redheaded swordsman? It looks like you know your way around a sword and nothing else. It doesn't seem particularly tough. Hey, sure about that? I bet I would bet on you being able to win a fight against him. What? Oh. And if it says so, it's gonna be true. Wait a minute. We haven't forgotten. She probably just trying to integrate herself as an outsider. Now, calm down. Calm down? Sure must be easy sitting around here all day never bothering to hunt. Listen here. I wanted to ask you this for a long time, but why don't you ever come out with us? Whoa, hold on. Sorry, but I have no energy of beating around the bushes on answers. Why don't you ever come out hunting with us? You're a man of the village. You're supposed to be a warrior. Well, for better or for worse, I'm an artist and a historian, not a hunter. I'm not going to do your way of life. I completely respect it and just not for me. That's all it is to it, really. I don't get it at all. Really, how do we get from talking about Adol to talking about me? Yeah, you got plenty of want to say to on this subject too. But we can at least discuss this and not in front of Adol. You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah, forgotten, I'm not interested anymore. Oh, you had to see that, Adol. Let's go somewhere else, shall we? It must have showed it around here a bit. They might if see the day somebody will come here from outside the falls. You don't get very much in on this once. This is my master, he's an artist. Also a bit rough around the edges, but I'll show you he does do beautiful work. There's no way to talk about your master. Don't worry about it, I'm used to it. Honestly, you spoil him. He's alright about one thing, you do beautiful work. It's to even if he can't be respected, his master. Could never make anything half as nice as you two can do. But that's everybody's things are good at, things aren't they? Like me and hunting for later. Remember, just because you're not great at something doesn't mean you have to give it up on completely. Like, listen to your master. He used to come hunting with us, but then one day you just stopped showing. Were you able to keep up with anybody if you trained? Well, I just don't feel like flooding all my efforts into something which I'm not. Moving on, I'll take a look at this necklace. Very proud of this one, isn't it beautiful? Very well made. Isn't it just? I know you appreciate it. We're going to be the best of friends, I'm sure of it. No way, no, we are ready. Look at him getting carried away. You sure seem to be having fun. And you're always welcome to come back and look around unless you like. Make yourself at home. No, you be quiet. Today we're playing house. We're playing hunters. Oh, let's start playing again. I see these two as much as Hainsville as ever. Yeah, they're always stubborn. Oh my, you be... That's right, he's a visitor from that side, everybody's talking about. Also, well, welcome to the village, traveler. Please make yourself at home. You finish your tour, maybe get another chance like this. Unless you're taking time enjoying that village offer. A visit from outside the village counts a group of you every day. That's very true. It's like two of us together, a bit very rare. Given how often a day the twos are. I can see we're showing young Adol around here, the village. Figures as much. Well, make sure you show him all the wonders of the village. Give him some good stories to tell these people. So you're the fabled outsider. Yeah, so that's not very nice to call him. But why should we call him? Either way, I'm supposed he doesn't get eaten by a beast on his way through the forest. But like that. Everybody thinks that when they first see him. Don't get it. Don't let it get down, Adol. We don't get many visitors here, so naturally may be short spy. I'm sorry. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. You might not look very muscly, but you do look quite handsome. Yeah, look up to strength, early man, but I'd rather see a man around here with a little more sensitivity and smoothness. That sounds delicious. Much like the fact he's a model which all smooth men should go by. He knows music and craft make a lady's heart go all flutter. I'm honored to hear such words from such lovely women as yourselves. Sorry, I didn't just see that. So you saying you want two of them to make more like father? Well, that wouldn't be too bad eventually. You never failed to make me smile. What do you mean? That's all the village comes to the end. Very quickly there was forgot this arcade Great Falls. Have this as Melly was completing in the image of the Freeman Kingdom that was supposed to locate in the forest long ago. That's a nice tune. That has been passed down for the generations in the village. It's like a lullaby everybody in this village knows, young, old, young and like. They said 800 years ago. The Vague Kingdom reminds me now only for the song finish here, okay? The one said all over the forest here apparently connect to it, but we know so little else. What kind of kingdom was it? How did it form? We're trying to find answers to that question by inspiring the ruins, inspecting the ruins, and researching the numbers of old legends. If you learn anything, let me know.
Yeah,
I certainly will. You can count on it. Be sure to come back here someday. I'll at least miss out. Last you missed out. How long are you two planning on sitting around here? Dinner's almost ready. But I said you're welcome to join us if you like, Adol. Finally, I'm famished. Let's get something to eat, my friend. Could you stay a bit longer? You know, why I rushed to leave. Father and daughter father and sister want to come and see you off as well. But they're always on out hunting this time of day. Don't worry about it. Aren't you going with them?
yeah.
I'll pass along the regards when they get back. Kind of jealous of how free-spirited you are, to be honest. Hey, who's that? Another visitor, perhaps? One of the hunters? No, I don't think so. Of course, it could have been somebody from the village, but there's no way for me to certain he was wearing a very unusual mask. Couldn't say very well myself. Past the moments where the seeing quickness, it was oh, never mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I just put in my ritual. I'll ask Father when he gets back. You know, it says I'm to see you go. I hope very much that you'll drop by the village again. God does more tales of your many ventures. You okay? Do you better something? There you are, Ada. Honestly, I've been looking all over the place for you. Oh, she found us. Go on now, how many times do I have to drag you back before you give up? Not easy being the one insulting you. Or else we'll just sooner see you staying alive. A mask? We have a hanging mask in our homes to repel evil, but I can't imagine. Yeah, if we that type of mask, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb around here. Most likely it wasn't it. Not based on what Ada was telling us. Guess that's one thing to do is ask the SC heal. Something wrong? He's not available to speak with you. He isn't? Did he go out somewhere? Not exactly. No one has all these. One of these disappearing acts. Got no idea where he's right now. He been no word from him since the day that saw Ada.
No way.
He's been spit away too then. Okay, you telling me all this, Adol? I'm afraid I don't know much of the story I can believe. By the outsider. Adol, stay here. Let's go. Right? What's going on out there? Yeah, let's find out. Well, staying here now is going to help us. Alright, let's go. Whoa, what's going on out there? What do you think you're doing? Ah, Father.
No.
He's matched for father? That can't be. Step back. These strength is highly what's the mask? You think they could have something to do with the mask man you saw? Seemed like it. Yeah, too much of a coincidence and all. Still, love to know what the hell is going on around on here. Why would these people of village be attacking their own village? Oh, it looks like there's more of them. Are you the ones who are going missing? Why? So you can't answer them. Guys, now you have attacked our home. Can't allow you to get away. Impossible, how could this be? Father?
Leave it to me.
Begin to help. Adol. Stand back, I have no need of your assistance. Are you sure that you're okay? Stay back, I said. Father. Damn it, they got away. After the Master Satan's fed, tend to the wounded villagers. Adol patrolled the surrounding area throughout the night, but the sister the souls did not return again. Wounds were deep, but after a long night of treatment, his life was no longer in danger. So that means the village who were split away are the ones wearing the mask. Perhaps. Perhaps, you're not sure? Father is without doubt the strongest warrior in our village, but that masked man was able to take him down easily. That shouldn't even be possible. So absolutely none of the villagers who disappeared are strong enough to hurt him? But even if there were, the hell there wouldn't be after. Don't know the answer to that either. I would attack their own home, that makes no sense. Father. There we go. Up and at him, Chief. Where am I? Don't worry, you're home. Let's see, thank you. But daughter, don't go after the masked man. Why not? Till my wounds are healed. Hell, everybody don't. The man is... Father? Like, out of cold again. Going to need the rest for a while longer to get his strength back. Well, what's he trying to say? Don't know, but it seems like he knows something during the fight. That's for sure. It's the brother, isn't it? It's the... yeah. Guess we can do this. Wait for him to wake up again and ask. Better, we're going to go now. Try to get the information. That's one of them.
So naive.
Yeah, I knew you would try to stay involved. Let's go around and see if we can learn anything new about what happened yesterday then. The search party might know something. Let's keep an eye on fire for a while longer, then I'll be right behind you. Looks like they're settled then. Alright, let's get started. I'm so carefree, I'm still feeling uncertain how everything happened, which is really happy in these minds, yeah. Can't believe the most village would even think of attacking us. But it's them. One of the turn against the villagers to say best, especially managing his hair. Yeah. Oh, okay, crafting, nice. Oh, 100 plus. Oh, skill XP gained by 1 per... Okay. Is that even good? Speed and skill learned. Increase the skill XP gained by 1. Yes. Thunder Charm. Wondrous Color. Effect of the wear based on the total distance traveled. I'm like, what? Dude, that's amazing. Because we're traveling a lot, so wow. Need a spider web for that anyway. And strength. Thank you. Did I? For the master, okay, so hiding from the truth, the rare, allows the changes, okay. The ones who attacked the village yesterday were missing, okay, they were attacked of their own free will, but eventually guess that they were not. Were you guys with search party yesterday? Yes, but what business is it of yours? Well, you know about the village being attacked yesterday, right? You're trying to hunt down the ones who are responsible. And what do you do when you find them? You will not be imprisoned anymore, but if you think we trust you now, you're sadly mistaken. Could not very well be puppet master behind yesterday's incident after all. This might be tough now for it. Continue to try to persuade him. Doesn't matter how many times you ask, I'm not going to tell you a thing. Let you leave while you still can. That's enough. I had the patrol visual the whole of the night. If there were allies of the masked ones who attacked us, why would they be coming to ask us for the information? Well, that'd be true, but fine, I suppose it can't hurt to tell them what we know. So you know something then. Maybe I got some proof as way to what happened could be. It was pitch black, so I couldn't see well. There was somebody running through the forest at high speed. They don't look like any beasts. It was heading to southwest of the village, place where they call the Ancient Burrows. You know the big center near the hill, right? Right down there, there's a cave full of violent insects. They call the See, it seems like they've got a pretty bit of information. Come on, let's go talk to them while we learn. Yeah, I'm busy. Seems like the hideout has been uncovered. How's your dad doing? He's through the worst of it. He'll be okay if he rests a little longer. But enough of that. I have something I'd like to discuss with you too. And what's that? You look awful seriously. I decided to go and hunt for the masked man myself. But didn't you say Dad say? Staying here at a time like this doesn't suit me. My father's the strongest warrior here, yet he still lost the fight. If he can't win against them, what chance do the rest of us have? If we don't attack them, we're finished. Unless we can find a hideout and we'll be better equipped to deal with them. And look at us sitting around and waiting. My options. I prefer standing tall and taking action. I'd rather do something wrong and regret it later than at least have done something. At least you put it that way, she's a tough little lady. Thanks. Naturally, you both will be helping me, right? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. Right, first of all, I have nothing to do with this, anything. Yeah, but treating like a criminal, locked up, forced to patrol all night, eaten alive by mosquitoes. That seems as good to the end. You see this food lane? We got a map to make anyway.
Come on.
This is all starting with you, Adol. You the last person I want to hear that from. Fine, I'll help you, okay? Hey, thanks to both of you.
All right.
Now let's guess if that's settled. It's not a moment to be wasted. We have no idea where to attack next, so we better head out as quickly as possible. That's the decision we need. Yeah, we headed the way. As I get, nice. Petty buzzer, okay, yeah. Rare item shop, yeah, increase damage. Bad poster available on the quest board.
Let's go.
Jesus, he's
Leave it to me.
faster
Leave
than
it to me.
Adol. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. Health potions, no, I need weapons. Ooh. Yes, slasher. Can't really equip hunting knives. Nice, there we go. Yes, you can have that. Nice, eagle hands. That's kind of cool. I do love how these weapons change. Wait, does it change? I think you
Leave it to
combat
me.
change. Oh, she's a
Leave it to
ranged
me.
person? I don't think it's combat change.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
He's level 11. Back here.
Focus on. Whoa, this is a nice one.
Don't let him hit you!
Nice, shortcut.
Focus on offense! Find an opening!
I should save it here. By the way, what does she do? Does she slashing, striking, piercing? Oh, she does piercing. Okay. Oh, fine. Jesus. Just keep dodging. Okay, come on, get my health back up. Goddamn poison.
See what lies ahead.
Can't really do much. There we go. Oh no, still poison. The poison will go away eventually. There we go.
Let's go. Here.
This is rare.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Here. This should do it. This is rare stuff.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's a memory heal.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. Well, I hope I don't need a burst of boss anytime soon. So you're going to leave us, Adol? I'm sorry, I haven't made up my mind. Well then, hurry up and get going. No one likes the teary goodbyes. Huh. You don't want to end up like crying on the road like you did when you were a kid, do you? So you're going to be going first. I think I'll start by heading south. I want to brush off on my sword skills before venturing too far. I know the day will come eventually, but well, let me just say one thing. I want to swear you'll come back one day. Doesn't matter when, just one day. I'll promise me that. Always remember you going home. What? If you promise me that, and then always remember that you got a home to come back to, you'll find strength to overcome obstacles. And I don't care how much time passes, you will always be welcome here. And when your journey completed and you came back here for good, I'm sure your things are a lot different than you do now. They're gone. They lots of good memories, Adol. Thanks, Dad. Take care of everybody. You too. Then I'll see you later ever again now again. Okay. Alright, I'm off. That'd be so cool having a game where he comes back to his village.
Let's get.
Leave it to me. Don't let them touch. Yeah! Found something. Yeah, yeah! Yeah! Ha, come on!
this
Let's
isn't
touch. Yeah! Be careful over here. Touch. Yeah! Yeah! Talking about wraps that up. Yes! This is rare stuff. Prioritize all. Don't let them hit you.
Says this connects up to something else. Never mind.
Here! Tuck! That wraps found something! Yeah! Yeah!
I know that. Now I have to go there, but hopefully I can go over here.
Here!
Give me a second. Why am I still? I don't think I'm lagging. Am I still? Okay, the controller stopped working again. You kidding me? Ugh. No, it's back again. We here. Well, this place doesn't seem like the perfect place to use a hideout. So quiet. Police will never notice them here. Let's go inside. And what's wrong? I don't think I know where. I think I know where they already. Something's coming. Yeah, I guess we just walk right into an ambush. Looks like there's no time for scouting ahead at all. Anyway, we come to rescue you. Let's go back home, back to the village. What's wrong? Why did you say something? Something like here. Let's be cautious. Yeah, they don't even seem to know they're being spoken to. It's like they were attacking the village. They don't even think they're acting of their own will. It's supposed to be something controlling them.
No.
Why?
Hold on.
Looks like we can't just talk our way out of this one. It seems not. We just have to stand and fight. Cover me, please.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Take this. Let's get next try.
Ow, can you please get up? The mask. There are no way normal people can be like this strong. The mask definitely has something to do with it. I have no idea how they work. Is that you? Are you okay? I'm so sorry, the mask did it. Guess that really was it. Yeah, he's inside. Help. Who's inside? He's pulled out. Let's go. We should stay and look after them. And the wounds that don't seem very serious, they should be okay. There aren't any dangerous creatures around, so I think it's safe to leave them. Let's let them rest here and head inside. Okay, if you say so. Man, that was a tough fight.
Let's go. Ta-ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Looks like a dead end. Wait, look at that. What is that? Like some kind of beast cocoon. Something being swirled by a single thread. Should I able to cut it down with one of my knives? Oh, see, we can cut it down. Let's use it. Walk across. Walk across, right? Yeah, but I don't think it can hit from here, this angle. Let's try heading for high ground. Oh, so I have to wait until the dialogue. Yep.
Ta-ha! Yeah! Be careful, okay?
Strong.
That wraps that up.
How strong are my guys?
All right, my turn. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's see.
it to me.
All right. Let's get it. Don't let him hit you. Let's get him. I'm just getting warmed up.
Sorry, back with Kirby. Warning. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
All right.
I think it's just gonna have spies all the way through this dungeon. It's just a warning there. After I'm done, it's probably back to me.
Whoa, this is a nice ride.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just heal up a bit. Wait, I didn't heal up in here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't heal up in here. Understandable, it's a dungeon.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Leave it to me.
How do I do that? Must be another way to do it.
Let's go. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Maybe I should have done that. Ah well. There you go. Get these spawns anyway, so it's real good. Oh, boss battle, hey?
My turn.
Let's go. Here. Are you ready? Take
My turn. Leave it to me.
Nice. Oh. Looks like some kind of ancient treasure. I feel like strange battle coming from it is getting dust here, but we might as well put a good use, right? When equipped, the party shrinks and can move through the small passage. However, the party strength and defense are greatly reduced in the state. Alright. So open up the camp menu and select the item and then select the artifact. Okay, tab. Okay. What does it want me to do again? Artifacts, equip it.
Don't let him hit you!
This is kind of cool. Got items that actually affects how you play. Artifacts. Oh dear God. Yeah, well. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I guess. Where the buggers am I even going?
Let's get it! Level up!
Let's go. Be careful, okay?
All right, leave it to me.
Yeah, at least I got that. Where am I supposed to go now, man?
Okay, look at this.
He just learned something new. I see, I need all the pieces to open this up. It's a huge door. There's some kind of hole in it. Maybe you're supposed to put something in there. It's not a key. Fast combat lock mission actor. Yeah, should be a piece of cake to open up. You got something to fit it. They can drag the outside of those pieces, Roger. We're missing one.
Don't let him hit you!
Okay, where's this out?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me.
There you go.
Leave it to me!
Oh, hey, Onyx. Hey, little buddy. Yeah, how you doing? There you go, got the pieces now. Hi, little buddy.
Let's get him!
We did it. Yeah, what's that? Sounds familiar to you, Adol? It is harp music. I heard this melody before. I heard this song so many times before, even since I was a little girl. It's my blood. I recognize the melody and sounds of instrument anywhere. What?
Remnos.
I'm coming. It's hanging there. So he's behind this whole thing.
No.
What's going on here? Is the one who hurt you back dad in the village? Isn't he the one who you hurt your dad back in the village? Are you really the one who fought my father? Answer me. Oh, you want to fight, huh? This is starting to look awful for me, yo. Another boss battle? What the hell did that get there? Huh?
My turn.
Leave it to me. Don't let them hit. Come on. Here. Yeah. Here. Be careful, okay? Prioritize. Here. That all you got? Here.
Leave it to me.
He got a second health bar?
Don't let him hit you. It's getting warmed up.
Nice, there we go. Looks like we won somehow. But this guy was way stronger than any of the others. Take the mask off. Well, if you're not going to take it off, I guess I'll just have to. I'll do it. What?
You've served me well. After seeing the mask's power, I'd call this experiment a success.
Who are you?
Who am I? I don't see why I should introduce myself to the likes of you. But I'm in such a wonderful mood today, I'll grant you your wish. I am Bami, a magician who controls people using the darkness in their own hearts.
A magic who controls people, so that's what they must do. Oh, don't get jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking, you know. And it's quite rude to interrupt a lady. In the point of fact, the master isn't what's the controlling people at all. Rather, it would be my magic. Brother. If you're not the one controlling him, then why is the mask for? And don't you dare say you made it where because you like the way it looks. The masks are necessarily part of an experiment that has been assigned to me. Seems like I have the ability to grant increased personal physical abilities. Strength boosting mask, huh? Because that explains how he could pull off all those moves like that even when he was not a warrior. No, there's still something about this. What do you mean? The strength increased is to just where's the one here? To Draxek, yeah, exactly. I know he isn't the strongest as what we thought earlier. Yet he still is able. I think I see what you mean. Even with the mask, he shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control the giant monsters or anything like that. You three don't know anything about this poor boy, do you? What are you talking about? He's a natural gift warrior, much more capable in battle than you can possibly imagine, even without the mask, you see. Ow! You still don't understand very well. I suppose I just have to be one to teach you then. He's always keeps his true capabilities hidden from others. Now what do you suppose he'd do a thing like that? Maybe because he wouldn't hurt his poor working all the six by letting her find out how much more talented he is. Wait, are you? I'm a magician who can find the darkness nesting in people's hearts and use it to control them. And this is the least that holds the darkness I have chosen to manipulate, that's all. I give my deepest sympathies having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good and brings nothing but trouble. But this woman who's twisted, are you from that side of the Great Forest?
Oh?
Of course, I'm almost offended that you think something like I could come from this backward region. I believe I was talking it for long enough. It's a bit too much left for me to do. Keep playing with you any longer. So I must thank you for this one. I've imagined. Jesus, that hurts. I haven't imagined finding something so useful in a place like this.
Don't!
Wait, let him go. Give him back. Ah. So that man was. Then you sure? Ever since he was a child, the strongest offering was all he took for him to achieve whatever he thought he. Yeah, he learned the skills I taught him almost instantaneously, even the art of war and hunting techniques. However, he began to hide these skills from considered by how she would feel if she knew, and eventually he had to completely disregard himself to music and craftsmanship. Because of these feels, he won't have to hold back for anybody. Kind of get where he's coming from. I felt as a fighter, I'm sure she was shocked when she found out. I'm sorry, but I would ask that you leave her be for a while. Sure, she'd be fine with you. I agree with you, of course, but she will likely take some time before she fully recovers from the shock. Another thing, though, do we have any more leads to the certified of that magic wound? I'm afraid we don't. She is not from this area of that, I'm certain. I know nothing more. You said the master was part of some experiment, and she didn't seem to be any way that Governor General could have sent. The village who had disappeared have gone back to their normal lives. It seems to be beginning to return to normal. Still feels like the start of something much bigger. Perhaps we need to decide as a village what we do from here on out. Adol, what do you intend to go from here? Actually, about that, you know where Adol heading after he left here before? Not for certain, but I recall him mentioning it in village on the banks of the river. I suppose it may have gone there. On the banks of the river sounds like the other point I marked on the map. Oh yeah, it is up to you. Where are we going next? Ditch of the river or return to... If you hear anything more, remember, please let me know. I'm forever indebted to you for all you've done here. Wish you will recover your memories. Please know that you'll always be welcome in the village. You can now accept quests in the village. Oh, that still kills me. Would someone please teach me how to use a sword? I'll be running on top of the village, okay? I like 10 fish leaves to feed my door, okay? 10 fresh leaves to feed my door. I'll be reading aside my deer upon my... Okay. I recovered the response of dangerous beasts growling. You can pound the entrance of the woods of the south. Yeah. Appears to be a special, okay? But it is no less a threat to any but can enter if you're certified to be careful. Okay. Big beast. Hey, aren't you two? Did you come about my quest on the board? Yeah, it said you wanted to teach you how to use a sword, right? So what do you think, Adol? Except, really, you think you so? Thank you so much. Looks like there's really no stopping her. I appreciate you worry about me, but I want to become stronger, no matter what. Yeah, I'm just doing it to satisfy my own ego. I was just wasting my time. I still will be for nothing. But ever since the incident, I really wanted to learn self-defense. That's important. I should be okay with just sitting around in the village doing nothing simply because I'm a girl after all. I don't expect to get as good as her, but when able to handle my own, you know. You're really serious about this, huh? Okay, fine, I understand. That's all you want, then go for it. Thanks. Well, you definitely got the enthusiasm. Actually, you know how to fight as well, don't you? Yeah, I guess. I don't use a sword like Adol, though. You want to learn how to fight too? I don't mind teaching you the art of hand-to-hand combat if you want. That's not what I was asking. I was actually wondering if I could ask you a favor. Huh? Would the two of you willing to have a deal just to show us how it's done? The duel how it's done? Curious about the Adol's strength too, aren't you? So wouldn't it be the best to see what a real swordsman can do before you start learning yourself? I guess that's true. Yeah, it's actually not half bad idea. Certainly got no objections. Have an Adol. Feel like testing yourself against these knockout knuckles? Love to. Perfect. Alright then. And the best man to win. Gulp. Now it looks like there's gonna be quite a exciting battle. Are you both ready? Yeah, just give us the clue to start and we'll be off. Well then, get ready. And fight. Oh ho! How did you? Not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose. I don't care. I need to use it. I'm not gonna lose. Damn, he's strong.
Done it. Done
Strong. Kind of cheating using potions, but
Take this.
I think I should able to feed him.
Nice. Screwed up.
There we go. Oh man, can't believe I lost. That was a good fight. Yeah, it was. Wait, are you just pinning me? The winner. Not gonna make it any excuse though. You won fair and square. It's always interesting watching men talk amongst themselves. You both did wonderfully. Yeah, I learned a lot just watching you. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Oh yeah, you actually call us here to train you, right? You're gonna run out of time at this rate. Right. I'm ready, Ariel. Thank you so much, Adol. You get potential, that's for sure. Really? I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised by how quickly you picked up things. I'm sure you'd be fun warrior. Thanks. Well then, Adol, thank you for again for helping me. Not much, but please accept it. Me too. Thank you for hearing my request. Here's a little something to show my appreciation. Thank you for everything today.
That was nothing.
Better man. I knew that would be achievement. I knew that. I knew that. I had a feeling that'd be an achievement. Defeat 1-on-1 combat. Yep. Knew that would be an achievement. He was tough though. Jesus, he was tough. Good thing he didn't use potions like I did. I wanted to be a dead man. Ah, you bought the fresh leaves I asked for. Yep, this is exactly what I wanted for, yeah. That really does bring back mind that she raised, doesn't it? Thank you, sure. They'll be happy to. Here's your reward.
Yeah.
Nice. Need to hunt the big beasts now. And I'm getting hungry. Oh man, we have reached our destination, the large tree. I'm exhausted. I'm so hungry.
Oh boy.
We've been running in circles around the forest and cursed by wind, chased by wild beasts thanks to the commander, so I tried to get you.
Fool!
That was a survival training schedule. I said to help fed you for the staying in the forest. It was.
What?
No, I'm pretty sure he's just lying, trying to make it sound like it wasn't a huge waste of time. I'm not. Always think of the positive. That's my motto in life. Now get moving. We got an investigation to carry out.
Hey.
What's the motto? Face me, I kind of... maybe.
Hey.
What are you imbeciles doing? Move
Yes,
out.
sir. No way.
Man, I can't believe they actually made it through the forest or labyrinth. The persistence, I'll give them that. Now we gotta plan our next move. Okay, they mentioned another settlement near the river. we're done here for now, so why not head there next?
Don't let him hit you! Focus on offense! Nice try!
How am I supposed to dodge that?
Get it? Done yet. Time to finish this! Nice try! Get it?
Nice, there we go. What was that achievement I just got? Successfully used first move 50 times. It seems like I just camp here, but I can't get to it. How did I camp there? Probably something for later.
Don't let him hit you!
Who are you? What's up with the hairstyle? How dare you? I'm a commander of the army, and you're not to speak to me like that. So much. Please add this token of gratitude. Thank you. To help ever need it again, I'll count on you for
Job
support.
well done.
There you go. Nice. Done. Where'd they go now? I guess we go over this way. Yeah, it looks like I just go here, go back to the town, and yeah. Just go back to the town again. I never back, I never came back here. Fresh off the press, 100 gold, how about another 100 gold? Ah, thanks. Today's stupid about the commander of it's actually a single. With a bunch of arranged management review of them not work out. Hard to blame anybody for professing a guy like him though. If you decide you want to have some fun, you know where to find me. If you really want to, I'll be right at both of you at the same time. Oh, Jesus. Any more things on the board? Looks like when you clear it, you clear it. There's no new things. Greetings, Adol. You see what I said earlier? Please give you a report on map directly to me. You call potions reward every time you student focus on map files. Any milestone I'll send you as a bonus, okay? Praises twice, okay? Wishes. But how did you work that out? You haven't said a word yet. That's why you could call it a luck hunt. If you want to share findings with me, you only need to tell me whatever you comfortable with. Commander already gotten that far too. Tell her where we found the village shouldn't fill it in forms. I told the girl that has covered the vision large tree. Interesting, that's significant fun indeed. I'd like to know about it, more details. More discoveries, just a place this is quite a development. This point it was not a mistake. Be waiting your next report. Hey, what about my reward? Oh, you came to report you focus on the map. Let's hear it then. You made a successful progress to find fill the space in such a short amount of time. Here's your reward for your efforts so far. Farewell now, I'll be waiting for your next report. Thanks, got some money in that one. Does the guy have any more weapons or no? No, he still has the same things. Diamond. Sapphire. Jesus. I'll get out of here, I guess. That's a humongous area I just discovered. I've been waiting around this place, so I should have never decided to follow these two spores. Hey, aren't those two... We need, Rabbit, we need to get in here, finally figure out the solution. We just have to keep heading downhill. Be quiet, we're going left. Come on, stop being stubborn and listen to the reason, Reddy. Already confident that I'm right here. Don't you want to get out of this false labyrinth? I'll be lost and have you tell me what to do. And you're right, maybe not be the only way. There may be more than one right answer here. I'll find the solution. It's like talking to a wall. Guess the expedition must be more skilled than the look to make this far in the forest. But I get the feeling we should keep our distance. They don't seem like the types of ones to get mixed up with. It's hard to get mixed up with. Following that guy's advice and just keep going downhill. The pressure of the beast can no longer be felt surrounding the area. There is still, yeah. See, keep going downhill like the guy said. Really, yeah. One of the mains of him and was installed. Chocobirds? It said that the square was lives in this arena originally came from the lands, yeah. A special beast upon the world by the gods, someone who said God released them the lands. Even now that no one can get there, no one really knows. Who's that wisdom?
At all.
It's like you missed something. What is this time? A blonde-headed man, not somebody from the village then. But it's somebody from the settlement as Villa told us about. If we're almost dead now, I guess I'll find
All
out
right.
soon enough. Game moving.
My turn. That was nothing. Let's get him! Whoa, this is a nice fight.
At those, what? Okay.
Don't let him hit.
It's like a dungeon there. I'm gonna go there yet.
My turn. Leave it to me. Come to fight. My turn. Leave it to me.
Another thing, we should finish up if we're going anywhere else. Oh, Roger.
Man, this thing's huge.
This place is even more amazing up close than it was from the show. Somebody goes for the village upstairs. Can't imagine anything like this outside the Great Falls. I think we're safe to assume this river is one that heard about. You two don't just stand there, you'll lure the monsters. Come into the village where it's safe. Wait, you are... Oh, this is not good. I think he remembers us. Hey doll, I'm getting real kind of deja vu here. Little case of deja vu. Hey, you with the red hair, you got some nerves showing your face here again. It's your fault we can't fish anymore. Don't you dare think we let you get away with it either. The fish can't be the last legs thanks to you. Because, come on Ado, hurry up and melt whatever it is you screwed up. Whatever, I have no idea. I have a feeling you'll say that. Oh well, there's no point crying over spilled memories. Let's just get this over and done with. Yeah, he knows the old routine. I'm just gonna call it the fishing village. Okay, guys. Every time I say fishing village, I'm gonna mean this village, because this village is just a fishing one. How many times do I have to tell you he doesn't remember anything? Can you prove that? Well, no, but that's the conversation's over. You're gonna get me in trouble. You keep yamming on. Stay here and be quiet. Come on, Adol. This is your doing, apparently. Say something, goddammit. What did I do exactly? Don't know who. What did I do exactly? Stop playing innocent. Nobody from this village would do such a thing, so it has to be you. Such a thing being. Don't play dumb. You know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river.
No way.
What the? That's terrible. And just the, not just one, but many times over. Each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adol's the #1 suspect, being the only outsider you've seen ever. I guess that's just like what happens in the village. So did anybody actually witness Adol poison the water? The whole village is surrounded to best on our ability to fish. No one here knows that. Everyone here knows that, so why would there any of us just do a horrible thing? Okay, calm down, cease. We packed the whole air, yeah, right? Of course we did. We went on the spring and searched every last okay. They're the sacred beasts that we ride in this village. We can't fish without them. But enough chatter for the last time. Be quiet. Don't explain any of this to you. Until we figure out what's going to do with you, you remain here. You remain silent. Sacred beasts, you know anything about this, Adol? I had a slight headache and I was feeling dizzy in my dizziness. When I heard somebody crossing the falls, I had expected a well-built adult warrior. I didn't expect a dainty-built young man, younger than even I am. Why is everybody dissing on his body? Like, don't diss on his body. Okay, I might get something to eat. Then watch one of my mates and then go back to this game. I'm hungry. My belly keeps growling. So I'll be right back to get some food. Sorry guys, I'm gone so long. I was making my mom some food. Boo, better do, boo. Any of my mates on? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Ugh.
Oh yeah, that useful teleportation.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna eat
For a
now.
while, I was playing Under Night, and the only character I liked was among top or bottom 3 in the game.
Oof. Although I bet
And-
that game is balanced enough that it's not a big deal.
And Nadi's favorite character, I think, was like top tier. So for a while, it just wasn't fun.
Yeah.
But you know, gotta fill the tier difference
Yeah.
with some skill.
You
Oh,
just gotta
no.
try harder.
the
Wow.
fuck? The odds were in my favor. I swear they were.
There, you do have a +1 evade,
I have a +1 in everything.
and
I
then
just
you
have
failed
shit
it.
help. Whatever. Minor setback.
There you go. Shrug it off. It's early
Rub
enough
some
in the
dirt
game.
on it.
But how is Undername? I've seen people talk about it, and I've seen people play it and stuff, but I've never actually played it myself. Looks pretty cool.
It's very, it's very fun, and it has probably for about a week when Viking released. I was trying to learn her, but nothing stuck.
She seems kind of interesting. The whole chain thing.
Oh yeah. But I think they patched it now. But before, the chain was more of a detriment than help, because it could get you stuck in infinites.
Oh damn.
That's one evasive chicken.
Got some moves for sure.
I'm really mad. The salt is real.
Welcome to OJ.
I didn't
Ah, you guys are back. Sorry about that. I wasn't expecting you guys to be back so soon. I did not expect it. Yeah, we already did that. Regardless,
I honor the skill and courage you've displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts. My name is Ozma. My tribe is responsible for rearing the sacred beasts known as Spardas, and I currently serve as Selray's leader.
want to know more about the you're a bit young to be Leo. I'm not going to call him young. That's beneath me. That's more like him. You seem very person. I can't see why the fishermen were cursed being here. They're very from outside like that. It's you here. Wish to know more about life in this village. I'll gladly tell you if you sacred beast we keep in the building to the west of here. Come with me, I'll show them to you. Do you not want to see this? They're kept in the west building. Let's go before it gets dark. That's kind of cool. This building where they raise the monsters or beasts. The livelihoods there were in this village are served by fishing. However, the rapids swell events in the river made difficult pass along the course. Here, these creatures can imagine what it would like to be fishing on a boat. You weren't able to catch anything. The boat would be smashed to pieces. I quite bet you would be swimming along with the current and torture of the sense of the forest. Yeah, but it's him. It probably would crash. Any boat that this guy's on is always crashing. Seriously, he should never go on a boat again. Besides, look in your eyes, is everything alright? Anyway, this is why the creatures are useful here. They can really swim in the rapids. The fishermen, while they're riding the creatures, the creatures were able to survive in this environment. The best guaranteed us through the dive engage the survivors. We call them sacred beasts. I'm not about to bore you with this endless history. We'll talk about them when they're right here to meet. So pretty much, these guys, all counts on these guys. Take a close look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim really free, even the most talented of rapids. Get along the body, K on the head, through the body for trading water at speed. These birds on the head, in fact, the original name is, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. While they're technically beasts, the intelligence that can obey the orders from the villages, little resistance, rarely hit violence, which the sadness is scripts to them so the fishermen can climb on top. It says the infant. Like, was it born here? I know, it has never been born here. The origins from upstream. We bring them here while the infants are raised them in this village, okay? The building's only place in the raise them. The only reason for this is forbidden from telling the other village how to care for them. Don't you have any other family? Fine. Yeah, this is the law of my tribe. Now I'm the last remaining member of my tribe. Are you curious about the beasts being settled now? It's late. I think it's enough for one day. I want to care for one. I want to ride one. I have no objection to that. The Nick is something like you that was at the second floor. You will feel like sick at first. Somehow doubt that will discover you.
Oh?
I had no idea you'd be such a natural at this, Adol. I feel like I should probably warn you one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The current becomes significantly fast that is pushed. Even on a beach, it's not as possible to cross the river completely. We'll urge you not to get too close. How do you cross over there? What's over there?
No.
No one knows. No one has ever been able to cross the river to find out. We were resting today on the opposite shore as a... Yeah. They said that the which now lives the original from the Ace land. This sacred beast goes upon the world by God. Some believe God raised him. Yeah, now, it is something. Yeah, we have seen all this. Yes, that man Kaiko then, you don't seem like there's a river poison type to me. It's so possible to let yourself get dragged into something and end up unready to take part in this mess. Yeah, but it looks like we need to meet this person and see what he has to say. And knocked on the door. What is it this time? I'm hungry, I want to see... If it were, do you honestly not understand your position right now? As the meeting was the demands were to be done with you. Even that wasn't the case, even the fingers in our face of our leader. Because of his age, we won't allow him to meet with likes of you. What? What are you? You're not really good at a deal. What's happening out there? We met again, Adol. I've been informed of the situation.
No way.
So you heard about Adol and came to see him, huh? That'd be an awful big help right now. So you're gonna convince everybody that Adol doesn't remember anything, and he doesn't even did anything wrong, right? Adol, this is the man, your friend, great friend. Very stranger, great friend. Yeah.
I see.
Really, yeah. I'd like to choose your friends more carefully then. Hey, wait, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You said your name was, you don't need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let's assume that Adol didn't indeed lose his memories. Other than the fact that proves that he's innocent in this matter. That's the reason he will not proceed as soul, certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really agree with that, but does that mean you're suspicious of Adol's too? Sure, uncoming words to believe, so I tend to speak with Adol directly. A proposal for you. If you're truly innocent of the crime, would you mean the real question must be out there, still be out there? You can find the real question, then only then I'll trust you innocent. Would you agree to this arrangement? Yeah, I will.
I see.
Well, there's no time to waste then. I'll tell the villagers to cooperate with your investigation. What they're supposed to do exactly. Actually, you'll be allowed to walk around the village and will accompany despite your actions. That way you're able to continue the investigation without avoiding the villagers. And that works for me. But you sure it's right to lead around the suspected crimes? Suspicious crimes when you're the guy in charge? People might think you're on the other side or something.
No.
I do not take sides. People suspicious, innocent, or guilty is one of my duties as a village leader. And first step to ending this. I do what is best for the village. I can see why they look up to you. See why they look up to you here. Thank you. I swear my innocence. Good, we must do something to resolve the situation anyway. As far as I said this, all the village. I asked them to cooperate with your investigation, speak to your mind and the questions you have here. Kind of makes me nervous seeing as we haven't proven our isn't yet. Let's go see if we can find any clues. Are you coming along with me? Alright, it's great to see you. Don't think you came. Don't think you'll come back here. You might be. Nice to meet you. You might be. And he's good. Wait, you're not serious, are you? You didn't forget about me, did you? Actually, yeah, he forgot you for sure. It'll explain the situation. You lost your memories? Ah, see, that's terrible. Huh? You are a lot more understanding than other villagers. Yeah, so I am really. Well, Ado and I became good friends when he last stopped by. Can't believe people expect you to poison the river. I know you never do a thing like that. Wish there was something I could do to help. But I haven't spent so much of my time in the forest lately, haven't I? I doubt anybody's going to believe any defense I can put up together. In the forest, what are you doing there? One of the interested in exploring the old ruins. Hey, yep, I live in the forest all by my lonesome. Till 3 decades ago, I'm pretty used to it, really. You're kidding me, man. You must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. Bet, of course. That's why people call me the strong. I bet, don't let me hold you up. Looks like you got more important things to do than sitting around and chatting. Apologize for taking up your time as well. Oh, let's get back to the asking now. If I get any fish to eat, then I'll have to do I'm thinking. They used to live in the forest all along. He said it before I was born, so that's all I know. Yeah, we can't fish due to the poison in the river. Only means as far as the forest is a food source. Compared to fishing, hunting, and gathering in the forest is the most difficult task. But then it sounds like this, we need to pull together and do what we can. Okay. The blacksmith allows you to reinforce weapons and armor using the best materials. You really don't look like a kind of guy who poisoned a river. But I just have to wait to prove you instant, I guess. Don't ask Diana, okay? Get out of my way, I'm busy. If you want to order something to tell her, yeah. I'm not gonna buy weapons around here. Any work again? I keep getting in my way so I can't stand here. Give it a first leaf. Yes, please. I'm a great lost bird, and I'm going to help it, but I'd like to get away. It's so boring when you can't go out in the fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. If you've got time to go on, trying to get what you're going to eat instead if you could. Not a place to do then. How long has it been since the poison appeared in the river anyway? Oh, it's you. You investigated the poison over here. We'll go on, answer the question. Alright. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. 10 days ago, that's a while ago then. Is that all you have to say? Wait, what? You missed out the most important detail. Happened merely after the red-haired swordsman had left the village. But really? And he disappears without telling anybody where he was going, even telling that he was leaving. How could we not suspect him? There's a massive of evidence against him. Gotta admit, that's the point. But the evidence against Ado is pretty substantial. You can't prove he's guilty any more than he is innocent. We must end his investigation. Ooh. Ooh, Von's XDX. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. Dark fin. Nice. Ooh, scale armor. Ooh, that completely changed the back. Nice. Can't wait to use this. Oh, okay, now they're playing the water for me. He don't look like any kind of person who plays in the river. But let's just wait and see. Are you trying to find the word poison river? I don't want to believe you did it. Then yeah, you find the criminal. You're wasting your time and you think you're going to be able to prove the innocent. Go ahead, there's the cops, nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim up? Of course, the poison came from upstream, right? Upstream is the dwelling of the... so the sake of... Please live upstream. How does that prove Ados is the culprit? There's nobody from this village would dare to go upstream and approach the sake of beast dwelling. Unless there were one of Trozman. Anyway, there's only one of those left, and it's himself. The only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river from that would be in outside in a pretty short spy. So you got on me? Of course you got playing playing innocent. Pretty much all you got left. Actually, there's plenty more evidence than that. Just that. You just asked about the sake of beast, surely, you know. Yeah, I'd like that for something new. Things to explore that he wants to explore it is natural. Yeah, what you want, he still did it. Do you have any shame in all? You could spare yourself. Well, about if you just confess. That's what I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away. Man, you really don't seem to be a proper around here. You get to do 6 to nose in everybody's business, though. There's been any spies. The word diagnosis a helpful sight. The word diagnosis, I take it that you're not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you? Color of blood is the color of death. Yet no one hurts on this okay? That means the poison was red. I can't imagine how much you need to die with a whole river though. Takes more delicate moments, but the river was red as far as I can see. Something bleed. The source was upstream, all that remains were colossal fish. He know not where the river will once again, but this means you can't fish. That does sound pretty tough. Are the fishermen okay? The ones who were out on the water, poisoned fish Watching the noise quickly and there were no casualties. Several fishermen had to come into contact with the subject and fall ill, but all of them made a full recovery since. Not only survived that were injured too. A large amount of poison came upstream. Night dealing was a big disaster than I thought. We got enough information to start with at least. Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see what did the villagers first notice the poison. Before I left, before I left. Yeah, the notice just after you left, yeah. That's why you're getting blamed for it. Actually, how did they notice it? Yeah, it seems like whatever was there, the color or the red, must have been a hell of a sight to see. They did poison from upstream. Yeah, that's right. If it comes from the upstream, it must have came from somewhere outside of the village. Well, if you add all that up together, we stand as much likely culprit. It was me had to be coming from the fish. It wasn't a poison at all. It leads you to that solution. Makes sense when you think about it. You need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red. If it comes upstream, then it wouldn't mean somebody put it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anybody large in that much poison through monster infected lands, not on their own like Ada would have been. I mean, I'm not saying that it was possible to poison the river from upstream, but to dye the whole river red, unlikely. That seems rather impossible. So your exclusion then is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence or a creature. Ada, you saying your name will, yeah, could I ask you to come with me? I feel sick. I can't believe you're okay with all this flashing. Is that a bird? I keep thinking we up all the graceful wild sit down here in these things. Okay, but is that? It's quite a that poison. It looks that way. It's like we would, yeah, isn't a handful, okay?
Okay.
This should be fun though. And I feel like I must apologize to you. Like, why now? Good question. Why now?
Yes.
This is why I brought you here. I know the culprit that posed in the river. Oh, really? So why do you keep quiet about this all the time? The reason hardly makes up for all that you have been through. I expected the poison was not put into the river by a human, while it was the sacred beasts themselves before the water. What? From upstream lies the breeding grounds. I'm certain that the river is using for this incident.
Hold on.
Oh, then aren't they the sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning the rivers? Reason are not able to do so. While the beasts are known to create poison subject when they become a little scared. Seriously? Did the village know? Why didn't you tell us before? I'm truly sorry. The people on my tribe have raised the sacred beasts for ages, while obeying the ancient laws protecting them. These laws prevent us from telling outside the secret of the beast. Okay, the fact that the wild beasts bear poison. The reason for bringing us all the way out here was to keep anyone else from hearing you. That makes some sense, like this has happened before.
No.
So I'm aware the quite of poison never been found in the rivers. Don't you now? This is not any of my tribe This is not all my tribe forbidden to approach the wild beast breeding grounds that have been for so long as I know. I was told that they will avoid arguing them because they're taking their secrets also. Yeah. What could let's go off stream? What could have caused this? Let's go off stream. Wait a second, Edo. You know what this means, right? We know that in the spring rounds, which means we have to leave this to while we go back to the village to relax. Actually, I realize it's quite bizarre of me to ask for a favor after causing so much trouble. I would appreciate it if you two would come with me. Why? Told you. Right, so you can tell remind us where we're going. Anyway, wild beast breeding ground is sit under this. Yeah. On the you call it a map, it'll be bad. Yep. Yeah, I believe. So long as we follow the wheel, we south could be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. Indeed, the entrance is near the waterfall. Okay, difficult to miss it. We told the village that we're continuing the investigation. Make sure you prepare difficult equipment and carry away before leaving the village. Right, let's do this. Jesus. I'm sorry, what? He got about one. He's stronger than everybody. I'll save it here so I don't have to do all that again.
Leave it to me. My turn.
What a powerhouse, you know.
Leave it to me. Leave it to my turn. Understood.
I knew I would have to come back here. This is the place. So there's a sacred beast there, huh? Would be more like a nest, being a beast there. No, don't expect it full-on ruins. You came here often? I try to avoid coming here as much as possible. Luckily, as this is a place where I lost my mother and father. Can't say I have very fond memories of it. Really? All the beasts raised in the were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of the adult beast while attempting to capture his young. But I can't let the people to know that. Why do you bear this alone? Because I'm the last of my tribe. Laws that states that forbidden me from telling people of my village truth. At least creatures. I could ever reveal to them that the two in our ranks tribe that cause were bleeding were killed by those very beasts. Do we need to go that far to keep all the secret though? Get that the essence to every life in the village. It's surely better if everybody worked together to care for them, right? So they hurt keeping all this to yourself. Do you think you keep it up? The laws of my tribe, absolutely, there's nothing I can do about them. It's talking like a brick wall. I don't think I don't like that guy. Really slow in his movements. appears to have filled with water. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. Indeed, but the water seems to have incurred the path, preventing is getting out of our reach. We should investigate the area and see if we can find a way to reach the staircase. You probably can swim down. This guy has special ability to swim. Looks like under the water has seen better days. The one is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with finesse this size, we should be good enough to break with my spear. Break the wall is the water flows out. That sounds like an idea. But not to bring the whole place down on the heads. Yo, what's up? There's no need for this. My touch is delicate one. Hey, zombie. Ah. There's a lot of eating. There's a lot of eating. It's too much reading.
Understood.
I think all these games like this. I think they all require a lot of reading.
Leave it to me. All right. Understood.
He has almost 700 health. Hey, what level is this guy? Whoa. How are you going, level zombie? Sorry. How you going? Right now is a very nice day. Wouldn't have guessed this place was so big for that side. Likewise, it should be taller. I've yet to explore this entire in this entire self, but I guess we have to do this on this now and then. Be cautious. There are so many dangers lurking in these depths.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. All right. Leave it to me.
Oh, because you're level 16. That's why.
Let's get him. This is rare.
Iron. Okay, there's a way down. There's a doorway. Yeah, I guess see what the doorway goes to. Goes down.
This is rare. This seems rare.
This is rare. This is rare. Okay, get something to do with the illegal. But I'm loving this game.
Understood.
It was a bit rough there for a little bit, playing the older East games. Yeah. Well, I played what? East 1. Yeah. Well, I played like what?
Leave it to me.
East 1, 2, then Mars, and then Dawn. Back to back. So, yeah. But I got all the old ones out. even almost completed Wanderers. Yeah, East 3 Wanderers. I'm at the final boss in that game. Just need to kill the final boss and I'm done with that. And the only old one left is East 5. That's the last old one I need to do. The Forgotten Kingdom or something, I don't remember the exact name. What I want them to do is actually remake, not remaster, remake the first 2 games. Like they should remake East 1 and 2, just to make it easier for the new people. It's a bit rough as somebody going the series, because people might not like the upping grinding mechanic. And I would love the remake of the first and second game. That'd be awesome. Especially what they did with number 4 and 3. Remakes of that. It's kind of sad that what happened to Mars. He's Mars, the son of the Mars. It looked like it was about to be a good game, but then the lead guy just like, yeah, I'm out here. It looks like it's unfinished. But I do like Dawn better though.
Understood.
I think the company should listen to the developer. Seems like a lot of companies should listen to the people. Just never do.
Leave it to me.
Oh, a silver axe. Who uses silver axe? I don't think any of us use a silver axe. Wait, somebody uses silver axe? What?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
By the way, Zombie, what's your favorite Falcom game? Random poison. heal. What's the other area then? I saw something in the water. At least you get no XP. Oh. That's why I get no XP out of these guys. They're only level 11. I can't go in there? Guess not. I don't want to imagine how far I'm away from completing this game. Seems like I'm a long way from finishing this game. I haven't even got like people in my party yet.
Leave it to me. Focus on evasion.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, boss battle.
Let's get him.
Here I go! Time to finish this!
Well, that was easy. I find the bosses in this game a bit too easy. Maybe that's just me. Oh. Wait. Water Dragon Scales. Oh, this item returns. Holy Jesus. Okay, that's a throwback. Ugh, is this item going to be useless like the Origins? Seriously, you only use this item like, what, 2 sections in the Origins? Yeah, I think there's going to be another throwaway item.
Find an opening. Let's get him.
That's cool. With the power to dive now. I think I meant to go here. I don't want to go here yet. I'm gonna check something out.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, great! I get all these ones now.
Understood. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. My turn. Come on.
There we go. So what are you guys hiding here? Oh, that's all. Now where'd this go? Why can't I get down there? No, I went down there. Am I missing something? Probably not. Wait, let's swim away back. Five defense, 5 strength. Yeah, I get strength actually.
Oh, lucky.
Okay, can't go there yet. Oh, come on. What do I do now?
Leave it to me.
On the chest.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Yeah, good, done. All that for what? Whatever. Let's save that. I don't want to do that again. I need a healing station soon.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. my turn. All right.
Looks like a door we found, yeah. There's one a similar hole to it, I guess it's open the same way.
I am my turn. All right, leave it to me.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
What did I miss? Ah, I see.
Understood. My turn. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got all of them. You should keep moving, yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh great, we have to pass an underwater boss now. Was that the boss battle? Seriously? Especially, I think we can't breathe underwater or not. They'll still belong on the island. And that fish, man, Alo, that thing was enormous. Look over there. Wasn't that the baby sacred beast that was being chased earlier? Looks like it's terrified, poor thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you're back, eh? Back. You have no choice, you must stand on the ground. Oh man, I dodged that. That thing first.
Done yet. Done yet.
What? Keep dodging, but the game won't allow me to dodge.
Final wall. Leave it to me.
There you go. Well, that thing wouldn't just give up. Much as we like to rest, I must continue to pursue the infinite beast without delay. What's wrong? Are you getting... Guess what's wrong?
No.
I'm seriously concerned about something. But now let's keep proceeding further inside. Rest for the way, huh? No rest for the way, hey? Nice. Save the deal. Here it is. There's much. Couple of knives are pierced in the body. That's awful. What do somewhere like this? I don't know, but if it would die, it will die if it's not treated melee. Oh, don't tell me she did it. Stop stabbing beasts or nearly really. He'll toss from his bag and says, yeah. I bet you is that knife chick in the other village. That should do it. Oh, where are these knives for? Okay, nice job. Can't even fathom, I guess. Seems obvious the culprit is a human at least. You guys know, sure you're the only one who comes in and out of this place. So the only people in my tribe allowed to enter is the first time I ever come so far myself. Well, that's... they can.
Hold on.
Are these the wild beasts? They got half bigger than the other ones. They're kidding. These have those. When we catch them as infants, the first thing we do is break the tusks. Without them, they became more docile and able to fill the potion, unable to the potion. However, they do not grow as large as the wild ones and became a different color. Well, that explains the difference in the chance at least. Danny seems to be happy with us. Personally, we take only one of the newborn in the stealth, so not all the creatures are none the wiser. The infant's older, quite healthy, one wounded. I suspect we are taking the blame for that. Yeah, I can't blame them for being mad. Whole thing's just check out the water, it's full of poison. So does that mean the poison in the river? Indeed, these the beasts are likely the source. At least we know now, but that doesn't help us get out of this mess. No way you can take all these at once. What do? We have to fight? That's straight through. I believe we have no other choice. Okay, we count these three, we make a move. 1, 2, what's going on?
Oh my.
Is that? The leaving? Don't tell me the little creature convinced them not to fight with us.
As if. You soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people!
Who are you? Oh! Wow, that just dawned on me. These are the Cult of Darkness, or the Darkness group. The first was Chick, and this is... oh. Wow, that... just don't mind me, guys. Wow, that just took me a bit to realize who these guys were. These are the Darkness guys from the other games. Oh, look over the village.
I, Gaddis, the Beast Tamer. And I was taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up!
Taming? That's fascinating. These are sacred beasts. Sacred? You're picking the head of something? Also scared about a bunch of poison-born animals. I was wondering when the titles they could hear. So I forgot. I had no idea it was just because people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think of for themselves. I figured long I'm here, I may as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Could hurt, you know. This guy's fair. Hey, Blunt Kid, your village looks after these things, right? Did you try a bunch of con artists or what?
You?
How dare you and call my tribe?
Oh.
My mistake, you're proud. I remember a group of you take out these sick poison creatures. You okay? What the hell is this guy? Don't be rash, you just got hurt. He's a no pushover, this for sure. Don't be rash, you just got hurt. Listen to the redhead one. I'm not to be underestimated. Your strength is of no concern on me. I can stand better. Listen to my tribe and family being insulted. Hey, Blunkid, there's a question for you. You snapped the tusk to stop them from spawning poison. Yeah. all your own selfish needs, right? So attain that through the pain. How's that different from what you could do? Go tell them to dare you. No answer, of course not. And make them obey you. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. The laws of tradition doesn't mean a thing. We do the same damn thing here. Try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kind of pathetic if you ask me. What's wrong? No comeback? That's just sad now. Waste my time. No more time here. No point. Wait.
Run, kid.
I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough that I want to kill you. And no fun otherwise. How did he get in here? Well, I think we managed to prove that Adolf's not the culprit. What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna tell the village about what the man we met. People will be shocked. But without the culprit, people will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the... You should tell her, well, you don't need to say anything. You should tell her, but yeah. You're most likely correct. But I still do not feel ready to take such action. I'm sure he's sorry. I wish I could decide but what man should say is not entirely incorrect. Much as it shames me to admit. But I feel my tribe, mother, and my father were responsible for protecting somebody important. Very more important entirely than this simple secret of the, you know. I have no idea what the noble is on me being. The death come too suddenly. I need to learn to take care of the beast from notes that they left behind. And that alone was all what I had written. Do you think that would tell you something else if they survived? What makes you think that? Anything tells me this. I believe the beast carry an important secret, something more important than the laws mentioned. It's in the nature. The nature? You should not know.
Yes.
I can't decide the importance of the laws because but I know in my heart that there's still more to be learned. You can see the reason for this expects to be called sacred beasts. What do you mean? Normally when riding the beasts and living stock, the community shares in their work and threaten danger as well. Yeah, the beasts are different from being they were sacred beasts and everything about them is mysterious. It could be that by establishing this label that my ancestors were actually trying to hide something. And you mention it. I believe my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret and worked to protect it. I can definitely see where you're coming from. There's not much anger that I felt towards the man, or frustration myself for not knowing the existence of the hidden truth. Yet able to discover it all in this time. Well, it's not your fault, right? I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of the guy like that. That's rather bad, but why I put it. Anyway, what to think about going forward, both regarding myself and the village. Be happy to help. You should be happy to help. Appreciate the sentiment, Adol, but you should focus on getting your memories back first.
Oh boy.
Seriously, Adol, you can't resist taking any chance to gets to help every living soul with the problem that you got. Adol, I'm truly grateful for everything you have done. If you find yourself in the area again, please know that you're always welcome here. Drop again, thanks, or drop by again for sure if you're ever in the neighborhood. Can't believe he's looking after his entire business thing. Must be one hell of a weight on his shoulder. If we get a chance, we should check on him again sometime. Obviously, I'm kind of looking for somebody to run my shop while I'm away. New stock. If interested, speak to open air shop in the village square. Dry skin needed, so I'd like you to bring me a clear link on outside, bring them there. Okay. Oh, do you want to know more about the... Apparently such a type of great spider called the so it makes me okay, special terrifying ability to reduce it in large groups. Okay, cave far from here. Happening for okay, too careful, get rid of us. Roger. Oh, you two, did you need something? Oh no, we came back your request on the board. Oh, for temporary shopkeeper. Well, you've been clear for submission, so sure, why not? You're interested in trying your hand in sales. Yep. Excellent. Okay, let me give you the rundown for what I'd like you to do. You two look like merchants sitting there together. Yeah, I wanted to tell you to be shop attendants, but basically, because it comes along, sell them the things simply right. There's one thing I need to explain though, and it's how there's discount, okay, discounts. There is the secret to making everybody happy. On the secret to staying in business fast either way. Discounts are extremely important. Being a successful businessman isn't just about selling things at the standard price. You need to be able to set based on the situation. You know, explain what you can do, what you can and can't discount, so pay attention, don't forget on any of this. It sounds like it's going to be pain. Okay, now, don't be like the, is a salesman experience, welcome to my world. Here we go, listen. First, we go on, these sort of things are essence the most dice, but the harvest time for them has passed already, so we can't sell them at a discount right now. Okay, don't discount grains, right? Next, fresh ingredients, especially fruits and veggies and such. As far as veggie goes, the harvest was remarkably average this year, so we can't really lower the price. Most fruits and nuts, on the other hand, can be harvested quite easy, so there definitely wiggle room on the price there. In fact, we harvested a lot of fruits today, and any leftover we just go to waste. So try to sell these at a discount as much as possible. Don't discount as the veggies or the river fruits at a discount. Do not discount the and sell them at the discount as much as possible, right? Next we have the clothing fabrics. Oh Jesus Christ Almighty! Silk and cotton and such will be harvested more rare cotton quality soon. There's still far amount left over, so try to get rid of them cheaply if you can. They sell cotton at a discount, right? Finally, there's a cup plate, dishwasher, cup plates, those kinds of things. We can't afford any discount on those at all. Definitely keep that in mind. No sales on dishware, got it. Food, that was a lot to take in. And before I forget, there's more. Make sure to always greet the customers a cherry smile. I know especially no more, but you're still not from this village. The people will feel a lot easier with you if you look convenient. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Let's rust it up a bit. If you can remember all that, I can explain everything again if you like. I got it down pat. Excellent, thank you very much. Alright, let's go to work. I'll put my own until I'm sure I can be one of the best salesmen around. So nuts and fruits are and cotton. Oh well. So I did say this when you all throw it up, but yeah. Think about it. One shopkeeper is all that's really needed. I really appreciate somebody big, strong to kind of help me carry the spies. Wait, why me? I want all the trouble to memorize all the items that I can discount too. Not at this point, but just lately on my back has been aching terribly. When you help me? Fine, I'll do it. So yeah, it all looks like you have to leave the shop to you. Can you imagine it on your own? Thanks, I'm really grateful for your help. You have to leave right away. Take good care of the shop while I'm gone, okay? Oh my, I wasn't expecting to find such a fine young man running the shop today. I think Ray would be upset if he heard me say that. So actually I came to look at different fabrics for my sewing. Is there anything cheap today that you would recommend? Pardon? What do you say? How much is that today? Oh, that is cheap. Well, then I think I'll take, oh, why not? 5 bolts if you, yeah, if you please. No, that's a lot of cotton, bear. What? A great deal. Thanks so much. Oh. Shopping. Where are the plates? Oh, there they are. Could you sell this plate any cheaper? Sell a discount foods. Sniff, change get change, okay. But this is it for shit. I'll buy it anyway. I don't give in to the goodness. Buy the free for anyway. Really? Yay, I'm so happy. Yeah, I pay for my money. No more customers easily coming. Got attention for more, stack off. Well, as far as a young man you are. Have a handkerchief of food for not just one shilling. Okay, cheap. Cashew. Well, that is a low price than usual. Very nice. Keep up the good work now. Shopping is so much fun. Okay, I need to stop looking around and actually buy something. Excuse me, sir. Could I have how about the bread, both tomatoes and okay. So I think for price discount the fruit. Really? Are you sure? I heard from that you were giving a little bonus earlier. Suppose I'll buy a little bit more than usual as my way of saying thanks. Thanks again. Thanks, Ada, for that. How'd the effing go? Oh, look at you been having a great time there. Working hard as I thought it was going to collapse. Really, I didn't appreciate your help. Would you so much harder without yeah. Young people do have so much more energy. Young people, how old are you? Do you really want to know? Well, I'm telling you that the information is a secret. I can punch him, please let me punch him. Anyway, let's see how much you sold. Wow, I didn't expect you to do so well. Have you ever considered becoming a merchant? I think you're a natural. For a natural business sense, I give you this. I recommend a good set. Oh! Oh, thank you. Oh! Holy, oh my god. Oh! Are you kidding me? Holy Jesus. Thank you. Alright, that's all I need from you today. Thanks for everything, both of you.
Yeah!
Jesus, I got a lot of stuff then. Oh, did you bring some clear liquid for me? Let's see, this should be plenty. Thank you very much, it's not a lot, but please accept this as a second operation. Yeah, let's give him a bit of stuff on that. I love the clear lotion of the fold with his fingers. Looks at him, he looks so happy. Fogs needs a moisturizer.
That's one down.
I don't know, I think I became a good merchant. I don't think I'd be a bad merchant whatsoever. Anyway. Where's the beast? Oh, over there. You're an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the lands than most people of the village do. I suppose the village allows you to come as far as into the forest to begin with. But you might actually be the real the beast one day. If such time came. No, I suppose there's too much to hope for.
No.
No, but yeah, please forget I said anything. We should be returning to the village now. Since the people watch our whole welcome party for you. We want to be one responsible, I guess, for honor showing late. Do we ever see this guy again? Because he's a really pal. He's been really freaking offended. I hope we see this guy again.
Find an opening. Don't let him.
Whoa, this is a nice find.
Is that the guy I have to kill? Please be the beast I have to kill. Nope, it wasn't even the beast I need to kill. Yeah, there's something there. That opens up, I can see it. Oh man, we reach our destination, the river. Finally. Most think it was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went? Balls. My intelligence have no need for notes. So we have to go through it again the way back, don't we? My fame is renowned for my hard work and effort and strength of mind. I smash through the objects or challenge and stands in my way. Slow, slow.
Listen up.
The most valuable reward in life it comes from the hard work and perseverance. And where do you guys go? Wait, answer me. Pursuing enough for a lifetime, just follow this far. Can't take it anymore.
Hey!
Come back, I said. Hey, you there, Adolf, from the other day. You're finally getting ahead of me once tries, but consider this the last time. But now on the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, Cat Pigeon arrived from the Governor General, bearing an urgent message. His order I return to the card city at once. Well, I mean, you just got here. Why does she want us now?
Fine!
Fine, get back there in this very instant. Return to the city. Okay. Might as well a story I heard at the bar once. Seems I was a pretty famous general at the one point. We used to call him the Leo. I doubt that he was doing in the bed enough for his energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea if I head back to see ourselves. I think we finished as far as the villa, so something obviously has got the army all fed up around. Plus we should probably report in the Governor General. What do you say, head back to the city? Okay.
Alright.
Alright, to the city then. In a second, I want to go heal.
Let's get him!
Now. Ow, these guys really hurt.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's heal up a bit.
We should get going.
Well, I'm sitting here. Women having to. Ain't got any more skills? Nice, there you go.
Stronger.
What? I was far away.
Find an opening!
Think I can hold this?
Come to pop.
Still learn that. Play was, yeah. Let's heal up after that battle.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, come on, man. Trying to heal here. Let me heal up.
Leave it to me.
Jesus, how much health does this guy have? Okay, his health keeps going up. 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 Holy Jesus, he's almost 700 health.
Leave it to me.
Almost 700 health. Damn.
Let's neck drop.
Okay, I think it's in here. So there's spiders, so spider warning. Oh, come on, I just want to heal. Wait, just move on. Come on, let me heal up.
Leave it to me.
He's almost
Leave it to me.
to level 18. What's the maximum level in this game? I think somebody said it was like level 80 or something, I don't know. I have no clue what the max level in this game is.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Find an neck drop. Let's get him. Don't let him hit you.
Oh, nice. Yep, spider. Spiders. Oh god, a lot of spiders.
Let's get him. Get it? Take
Oh, that's it.
Don't let him hit you.
That was easy. Okay, spiders gone. All spiders are gone. Get my reward, head back to the village. Yep, everything be good. pockets do you do? I mean, you increase the job rate of by items. Oh, nice.
Don't let him hit you! Oh, lucky.
Let's go back to the... Oh. I see, it's a big loop around. I love that. It's just like one big humongous map. Everything just loops around, connects to each other. Better enough for that. I found this 3 days ago. It is. Well, it's not often I find someone who understands my quiet like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk at such great length at the Great Forest anyway. But I can't describe all my exploits in one day. So I don't expect to get any sleep tonight. Anyways, I'll pull it. Are you sure about that? Oh, that's what I want to hear. Knew you were a good foot. But then where were we? Oh. Did you need something? You know what I need. Time for treats. Time to take you both senseless. Tickle you both senseless. Oh, I see. We're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so... See, but tickle... No. Definitely put to sleep. Ah, victorious. Now it's your turn. Just kidding. Okay, well, you can come in now. He looks like fast asleep. Good. I felt a little sorry for him, but we didn't have much other choice. Yeah, as soon as he started talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. Yeah, we can't have him keep Edo all to himself. I did try to oppose us extreme measures, but I assure you. You could try harder to stop us. Just as guilty as we are, huh? Who cares? It's party time. So we should probably do something about him. Come on, we carry him out to the bed. Grabs his legs. By me. Nothing to do as I told you. That it was filled with society that is why okay, Santa was going through the night. So they all loved him, but yet they cursed him. Yeah, I mean, so what's the way to get back? Guess I can go for that way. Or I can go that way and grab the 2 chests there. I think I will do that. Grab the 2 chests and get out of here. Back to the village. Ow. Ow, whoa, these guys are still tough. Old nails. Let's head back. Oh wait, we still need to hand the thing in. Okay, we had to hand the thing in. Give me a second. Yeah, we still have to hand the quest into the village. Maybe something you rely on. She's gorgeous. Wait, am I thinking she's my partner? It looks like some kind of settlement. One of the village should take a first look. Thank you, here's your award, thank you.
Job well done.
Nice, clear thing.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's head back now. Hey, here's these guys. Are these season a bit lively than before, don't you think? There's a whole lot more soldiers now too. This is all in your head. Does it seem like that? Come back here too. It seems like there's something going on. Whatever, let's go to the governor and figure out what's going on. You give a report after all, right there. We should try to figure out what's going to hub about. It seems you've been able to complete. It seems like you're able to fully complete the map as far as the river. I expect great things from you, and you'll still manage to respect these expectations. I'd like to leave this in your hands. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts. I heard the expedition and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, so it's been a challenge for them. Be eager to wait for the next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you can report, Adol? No, we still have no idea how to get across that river. We don't know what's on the other side either. We all know is that the folks living across by they call the as a significant obstacle. You mentioned number of ruins you found was the Great Forest now. That's one. You're able to find ancient recordings that might prove you in the right direction. Yeah, I guess we'll have to keep looking. Oh, one more thing, you won't happen to know anything about these two people we fought, would you? The magic and the beast tamer. At the very least, I have given no permission of such an individual to explore the Great Forest.
Oh boy.
No help indeed. Gotta say though, it really feels like our investigation hits the wall. Rather than blindly searching for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. May especially rest here for a while. I'll be sending the army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be interesting to you, I'll send the information as soon as possible. The army, now that you main tunnel, okay, there seems to be more soldiers around the city usual. Basically, our forces have been in service with the on the south and front. However, in recent years, the Dragon Knights have been replaced, gaining their strength. Here, they create a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. Is there any effort to keep at the bay? Okay, election politics, force the western regions. I see. It's strange to think all these things change in the world while we are here find monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these are forces we sent here without my input. I feel unneeded to tell you for more available, okay? Anyway, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you report anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha, thanks a bunch.
Oh?
Oh, baby. The leader of the group. You about any chance at Adol Christian? Why you're the one here, and who are you? Oh, please excuse my lack of manners. You just got a bit famous around here, you see. Always decided for this opportunity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I have heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo. Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late. While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
With you, the army? I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of filling the army as the Governor General aide. Now, if you excuse me, I have a affair. I can't keep the Governor any longer. Looks like the finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here, given the riff that we had so far, so about damn time. Anyway, looks like we are about to. Looks like we're a bit too late to get much out of anything else.
All right.
But we just go to the end and have something to eat for now. We could. Our next move now. Oh, right. Alright, now, biggest problem is how to get across the river. Oh, hell, yeah. It'll help if you knew well not made across before, lost your memories. Besides that, we could try whatever it is you did. If there's anything you can remember so far, may give us something to go on. It's like the movies and memories. Wait, what? Of course, the tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far. Can't say for sure whether or not is lands, but certainly it does seem to be over there here. It does sound to my. Let's go and separate ways and see what we can find out. What are you planning? Are you breaking up with me? What are you planning? General said when you suck, the best thing to do is go back to the drawing board. So I thought I'd get some information. That's my job after all. I started by cracking all my usual sources. I might learn something we use. How about you? Any ideas? I just lay around in bed. That sounds like a great idea. Everyone needs a good rest once in a while. Except now, you lazy sob. You're gonna get into the scene again, telling yourself, "Oh, so help me." You're one of those who dragged me into the mess, and so not staying in bed while I work my ass off. That's that. So then, starting tomorrow, we're gonna separate ways and see what we can dig up. But for now, it's time to get some sleep. You're well rested for a hunt.
Hey.
Hey, you seem pretty awake in the lead. That's good. Guess this is goodbye for now. Then we'll meet up again later. See what we got. The first things we'll be heading off to see an old friend. It's gonna be lonely. Yeah, an old friend. The same trade we mixed it well. But I can't really afford to peek picture right now. That's good. Take all day to be heading out of the city. If you head up, any ideas how about doing some quests on the quest board? Kind of a hero people here, so I'm sure they'll be happy. Do nice things for locals. Info will flow easier than pouring wine out of the bottle. Oops, such in the way out too, long as it sees. See you tonight. Take care. Looking for someone who's been to the Great Forest. Don't care who, if you're up for a challenge, talk and attend squatter. Down in the mines that were busy, usually could really use a hand. Okay. There's to be 2 new quests on the board. Both of them are marked urgent. Perhaps would be best to complete them before ending the day. Got any more swords? No, he's still got the same items. Oh, hey, doll. Do you have a look at the board? I did. Oh, of course you did. So that means you're up for the challenge. I hope so. The challenge? Yay, there we go. Okay, what do you want to do? I want you to show us how good a treasure hunter you are. You're working on a map of the Great Forest, right? So we thought you must be an expert at treasure hunting too. That's why we're hidden treasure all around the town, and we want you to find them. You're gonna be looking at tons of gold ore. These super expensive little rocks that make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. We're hidden 5 of them in total. Come on, let's know when you find all 5. They're back in no time. Ah, that's the spirit. That's what we want to seek. Hey, before you go, if you want hints, wait, what does he need hints for? The whole point of the treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. Not much of a treasure hunt if it's just looking around blindly. That'd be boring. Guess you're right. Okay, decided if you need a clue to where the treasure hidden, come speak to me. And if you really can't find one I want to give up, just come here and let me know. Ultimately beating you if you give up. So you don't want to do that now, would you? That's all for you got. Alright then, yep, okay, count on 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. Okay, just a treasure. Yeah, so you did it. Okay, that's 1. And that's 2. Wait them all to go. I'm gonna try to do this without any hints. I think I can do this without any hints. There you go, 2 more to go. You there, what do you think you're doing? I was looking for gold ore. Gold ore, you say? Really? In a place like this? You're definitely suspicious. I'm going to have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, it seems to be the problem. Oh my, isn't it you, old Christian? Doesn't matter. Maybe I'll explain the situation. Yeah, good. So you decided to accept the request from these children and play with them. That's delightful. As you had heard, there's nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be a guard permitting a children's pastime is well on duty. Unless you want me to report you error, let you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Nice job, thank you. There's nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the instance. So I can't help noticing you usually companions not with you today. What could you be wondering? Yeah, something the matter? Do you have any business? Oh no, I just heard that till you were inseparable late. So I was mainly a bit suspicious. Please pass my regards to your partner next time you see him. Something the matter? Ask about the town. As you say, I don't recall hearing that events in the Great Falls outside the river as such. The government general has filled me in on your exploits, eager to learn more about it myself. Actually, on the surprise you would ask me such a thing. In fact, the army is only just beginning to exploit in the Great Falls. You have much more to tell me than I to you. training is complete. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. Very well, I'll be there shortly. I do apologize, Adol, but I'm afraid I have to work to attend to. I hope though that we have the chance to speak again in the future. Yeah, I'm not going to tell them about the tower. I'm going to just tell them about the lands. Okay, I need 2 more. Now, where? These 2 won't be in the buildings, will they? I don't think so. Again, check the buildings. I don't think they're in buildings. Where are these last 2, eh? Might be in buildings, actually. I feel like one should be at the mines. How do you combat the quest? Sure, I've been into. I'll do your quest in a second. You both feel like I'm thinking. Don't mind me, I'm just playing a game with the children. Bet you they have in the houses. I don't see anything here. Where are these last 2 out? We found 3. I could probably save it and then do the hints so I don't actually, I don't think it's in anybody's property. Where would it be then? checked everywhere, haven't I? I'm really stumped. Oh, there. Neither would be ones in buildings. So I checked every building except for the main one. Need one more. Where's the last one out? Here he is. I hit every building, haven't I? Oh, let's see. I hit that building, hit that building, hit that. I haven't hit that building though. Okay, I haven't hit every single building. There's one I missed. Can't be that one I missed. I'll check it anyway. Oh no, I've been here. I've been in every building. Where is this last one? Okay, I'm gonna ask for one hit. One of them is hidden under a tent with a cross in it. What? One of them is hidden under a tent with a cross and a circle on it. Actually, I think I just give you the answer. That was this one, isn't it? One of them is hidden in the dark. Yeah. Yeah, got that one. One of them is sitting near the animal that, yeah, people, yeah, got that one. One is hidden in the house in the lower part of the town with a different color in the, okay. Left this one to, I think he said he put in someone near the cooking area. Different color house down the bottom. Could it be that one then? Oh, there it is. That was tricky. Hey, hands off my kitchen. Oh, it's you, Adol. I thought it was a thief. Think of helping me with dinner at the minute. Just say daughter. Yes, I'm his daughter. So what brings you here today? That's brings the treasure hunt. Treasure hunt for a gold one? You must be playing with my younger brother. That explains why he's been sneaking around all day. Very sorry for the trouble. That's the name of the place in the Great Forest. I never heard of it. Well, I know about the Great Forest event, and after all, thank you for playing with him. Hey, you're a nice person. Please come here anytime. Good luck treasure hunting. I think you found them all. Pretty quick too. Oh, you're amazing. No wonder you managed to explore so much of Great Falls already. Take a minute, but I really want to be like you one day. You're the best. I'll take this as too. Oh, go ahead and won't buy it. It's like it's hard to find anymore. You're able to react on something useful. I'll pay you when you explore the Great
Job
Falls.
well done.
Nice. There we go. That was actually quite fun. Alright, there. Look how you progressed on the board now. Really appreciate all your help and to help us out. So what about it? You ready to lead a hand? Yep. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. Right then, let's go into it. I'll show you where you want to work. Oh, I like you to do this mining in this area. The finish is this is where the monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners to dig here, so we're forced to abandon it to get your whole other story at all. Anyway, get going to the business. I want you to use this pickaxe and dig out as much ore as you can this time, proven. Actually, gold is the one and the most interesting, and I'm not going to give you any specific amounts of digging, but you're paid based on how much you're able to mine, so well, go for the gold. More gold or dig out, more money you get. So get whatever you got. Or anything other than gold doesn't really count, so feel free to take it with you, finders keepers. In the end, the more you dig up, the more you get, so one line, keep digging, don't stop for anything. I think that should cover the matters, don't get all that. I sure did. Excellent, well then let's get until you got as much gold as possible as a time limit. I think that's all the gold here. Yeah, that's all the gold. Actually, did you got a good workout? But then let's see how you did. Looks like you dig out 10 pieces of ore. Frankly, I'm kind of amazed. I didn't think you were able to manage that money. But here's your reward. Put in a bonus too. Jesus. There's something on your mind? I'm not gonna ask about the tower. Sorry, I never heard of it. That's something discovery of vision in the forest recently. You believe that? Wait, wasn't it you? Never stop blaming my people lines. Company any more helpful bit of anything. Look for thank you. Yep.
Yeah!
It must feel amazing up there. How do you even climb that high? Somebody said they saw her climbing up the other wall. Are they all allowed to do that? Wow, they've totally got to try it. Yeah, there's no way you're able to make it as a whole without falling. There must be.
Hey!
Get down from this instant. This is outrageous. Government buildings are not for climbing. Commander, calm down. What if she climbed up there to, you know, what are you gonna do if she jumps? Wait, what? If she jumps from that height, it's all because you told her to get down. Commander, you not be a murderer. But what am I supposed to do then? Isn't it my job to, you know, the screen? But you have to try and persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. Why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish. I'm thinking of your parents. You jump all the way up there. You're really gonna hurt you. You know? Think all the food you will never able to eat again. I don't think she can hear you. Guess you're gonna have to climb up there yourself.
What?
Cautious, I can never. Are you scared, Commando? Of course not. You're scared? I'm not, I said. Oh, Ado, perfect timing. Well, I'll let you have the honor of taking care of this situation as it shows a good faith for you, yes? I'll do it. I knew you would. Let's go, Leo, go save her yourself. Who said that? You addressed me as Commander, Leo. Same feel as the army job. Yeah, don't make it, it'll do all your work for you. You tend to do something useful or change. Go on, Leo. Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think they're just enjoying the speculation. Especially now the army here, they're gonna look terrible if he doesn't go. Said you'll address me as commander. He's running away. Well, look over there. I think she's trying to get her to higher ground. He's pretty fast. That's Leo. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he could be that brave. He jumped. You're hurting me. What are you doing here? Been looking for you everywhere. What is the meaning of all this commotion? Let me
me down! I'm scared of heights!
Commander, take it easy!
This place is huge. I can't believe it when I got here. And these houses are all made of stone. Nothing special. What are you doing up there? This town's so big I didn't know where it was going. But the best thing to do was go there for the tallest, most center building I could find. Never see you with so many people around. So my best bet for spotting you was to climb as high as possible. Well, he's not hard. He's the only guy with red hair. Like, how hard is it to find a guy with red hair? I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, Kane. Don't worry about it. Okay, not like I can talk. Don't worry about it. No thanks. I bet you end up getting into trouble for what I did, so really I'm sorry. I can't just believe how difficult the world is outside the village. I think I understand how you must have felt now, at least a little bit. Came all this way on your own? I believe you escaped the falls. Yep, and amazing. Well, a little bit you told me about it. The way you took definitely helped the village. If not that, I suppose I'd be wandering aimlessly around somewhere. Besides, there's no one better than me at sneaking around the falls undetected. Come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better hunting than me. Why did you come all this way? Actually, I want to ask you a full favor. I was pretty shocked to hear that had keep his strength a secret from me. I still haven't heard a peep about it from himself. All I know is father and the woman told me. So I decided that I want to go over for him myself and ask him what his deal is. And what do you do then? And you tend to find him. I search as much of the forest as I can for starters. Like I said, back in the village, I'm no good sitting around and planning. I'd do a thinker, okay. So right now I'm gonna find him and take him and talk with him. If anything I have heard is true, I'm gonna slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just side your bed and someone in and hold back in the account. That's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But after I slapped him a few times, I hugged him really tight. Figure for him, okay, so I had better be ready for me or else. Perfect. That's very you. That is very you. I'll take that as a compliment. As I asked Father about it, he said I should go as long as it travels you. So I'll take me with you, please. Because I have a choice, well, I'll be more happy to have. I'll be more than happy to have you. Really, you're just not just saying that so I'll feel better. I don't want you to worry about me when I need to be focused on getting your remains back. I'll just tag along for the ride. Nothing settled. They serve food and drinks here, right? I should have a toast. Oh, well then, yeah. And time to get your remains back. And return my brother, yep. Cheers. Go, soup. Oh, that was wonderful. I never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did your friend go anyway? My headphones all... She just had beer. She fell asleep almost instantly. She must have exhausted. Hey. I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long. I wasn't expecting to find her here. Why is she sleeping? You didn't. I just got away with it too. Can you? How can you even think of that? You got me. It looks pretty bad. Oh, sorry, just the juice. She must have been dead tired. But I can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you standing in space for? Come on, this is a job for a prince. Hey, look at her legs. No, look at that, you perfect. It was all cut up and her shoes looked really worn. Oh, crack out the soles of her shoes really ruined. You must have gone through a lot to get here. Okay, this exhausted room. Okay, without a vest. I see her fatigue. She probably got after her brother. I don't think she came all this way though. It's the force on her own. It's time to get down to business. Did you learn anything? Did you meet your friend? Oh yeah, I did. And thanks to that, I managed to get my new hands on this. Do you hold this? Recognize this? Well-worn notebook. Managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's call it a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Falls, which is surprising in itself. It looks like a bit right here. Look at this bit right here. There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map. The Great Falls with no scandal over it. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. I have no clue what the pattern of the diamonds on the left page is all about. It looks like the map right page. Words written on top. Look at the middle. Look at the wood tower. Yeah, that's hell's bed. How do I get there? Ah. Is this I don't think there's any doubt about it. This is what you before you lost your memory. Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game isn't all about rumors and yeah, times like this too. Seems pretty likely you dropped this right around when you get hit with whatever it is by your main clean. And it should look like me after vanishing. Cross over to the Permalands. Yeah, what's the most important to ask right now is how this bit here, one in the river. Looks like there might be a patches and underground ruins, barely a stone throw away from the village. Let's go there through and come on the other side of the river. Oh yeah, I guess I am, but don't get through the hell a lot of trouble to get us after all. Let's get some rest first and set out the money. Besides, she coming with us and she needs a rest even more than we do. So we're heading to the village. Yeah, heard about the village near the village. My father. This is my first time actually going there. We'll probably meet with to see if he knows anything after the underground runs. Alright, finish ready. Let's head the road. Let's hit the road.
Don't let him hit you!
Hey, Vidinado, welcome back. Make sure there hasn't been any poison in the river for quite a while. Well, we still haven't managed to catch the culprit though. I'm not too surprised. He doesn't seem like the type to make it easy for anybody. And there's have been others coming and going too, like from you guys. By now, the Leo following the who's have been the one before inside the village. He's complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Did you hear? You should go see the leader. If he feels a visit, yeah, let's go. Two things just to while we're here. Oh, this is his house. Yeah, he's very young. He has the village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? I'm pleased to see you again. Actually, there's something I wish to discuss with you. The matter that has been on my mind for quite a time. But yeah, found a way to cross the river into the lands then. Yeah, apparently Adam managed to make his own once again before he lost his memory. At least he looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure. He'll be over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we need to find the entrance to the one mentioned in this old notebook. What's wrong?
No.
Nothing at all, my apology. Edo, I have something on my mind ever since I saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the beast. Do you mean the reason they're treated as the sacred beast? Indeed. Yeah, this one never told me that I felt it was my duty. That's my duty to know the answer. The Feng is no longer with us, however. Because Sybil, I'm able to learn the truth. So I don't decide to know. Wish to uncover the secret of my mother and father protected so long. The secret, as I said, to come from the land, so I proceeded to note. Actually, there's no guarantee I will find answers that I see. I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the lands no matter the risk. So you know one to tell you the answer, you want to go on the journey to find them yourself, huh? I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand how you feel. If you stay in the village, you pass up the chance. You know you will end up regretting it later. So this is your journey, this is what you want to do. You do it. You don't want to have always wonder what it might have been. Yeah, well, yeah, she's right. Yeah, it's actually sound advice. Better to have tried and failed than never try at all. So yeah, in case there's thinking stolen by, I don't know, I don't believe even a real person, or at least a real person older than a 5 or so. So true. So you just give you all and it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. Even then, there's always something to learn from every failure, so chin up. Be a good journey. Happy to have you with us.
Yes.
And you too. And are you? It seems that it has the case set the first. As soon as we realize the case, the burn was far long risk here, yeah. Okay, I believe it's all my passages are gone and complete. I feel strange to leaving my home on the journey for the first time. As to believe me, I know the right way you're coming from. The big mix of okay, nervous mix, okay, your stomach not pumping out of your chest. I don't think it's probably more about his responsibilities. How are you implying? They have to take weeks while you're away. I thought you were the only one who can look after them. There's another in the village who can take care of the beast's needs. That's all she can do. You need to be, so, okay, normally it will be forbidden by the laws of my tribe, however. Yeah, right. Get back to the matter at hand. Leaving here, following the road to the north should lead us to the ruins. I marked the way I believe it is located on your map. You go to confront this location. Alright, are you ready to set off? Open the camp menu and select the party icon. Select the, yeah. Made out of super weapon that I like to somebody test in actual combat for me. Now I can use the sword, okay. Oh, hey. You need something? We came to discuss your request. Oh, you're here to help me out with that. That's great. Would you like to assist her, Adol? Accept it? Oh, thanks. So what do you want us to do? Something to taste, testing the weapon, right? That's the one. And not just any weapon, a super weapon. It's the most important part. Okay. Anyway, can you see I'm calling the blacksmith apprentices? So as part of my training outside the force on completely new types of weapons. You would like us to test these weapons in a combat situation. Well, at least one of them, yes. This is a deal I should probably mention though. Once I need a little bit more refinement before they can complete. That's why I need them testing in the next battle with real monsters. I have to put through the paces, work out all the kinks. In the current state, if weapons are a little... Oh yeah, don't say I don't want to warn you. That's just a skirt now. Okay, you'll be fine. I have 2 weapons that'll be filled if you test them out, one of them filled. A sword and a gauntlet. Which one would you prefer? If I test only one, wouldn't it be better to take both of them? Nah, I made my mind up. Focus all my energy into one or another. Actually, it sounds more appropriate to clients. Like one amazing weapon than 2 great ones, you know? Yeah, that'd be a sword or a gauntlet. Make your choice. I'm not body either way. Up to you, Ael. Do the sword. Oh, here you go. Looks better than expected. It looks and sounds awesome. Doesn't it? Wait, were you expecting? Are you assessing my designs of don't send and shivers down your spine? Honestly, this is bad enough. Over there. It's bad enough my assassin master doesn't appear to my amazing sense. I expect more open-minded from you. Oh, that's actually quickly. Okay, whatever. What do you actually do? How about equip this weapon and defeat the... Okay, remember, you need to find exactly... Make sure you figure out that... Okay, down the fire. Hello. So I have to use this weapon. How good is this weapon, actually? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Ow. Ow. Why is it setting me on fire? Ow. Maybe equip this when I need to actually use it. I don't know what to actually kill. What does she want me to kill again? These guys. Want me to kill these guys? No. I should only killing those. I don't even know where these guys are. I think I know. I'll do this and probably head out. My voice and my throat is getting really sore.
Focus on offense! This is good. Back drop!
Whoa, this is a nice find.
I'm gonna get back to her and say it's just bolty. What do you want from me? Hang on. Okay, you want me to kill these guys? I already killed one of those. Actually, I should go back and talk to her and see what happens. I did that. I already equipped it and defeated it. Oh, whatever. I'll do it later. What? Whatever, I'll do that later. But now I just gonna call it here. Yeah, just gonna call it from here. So I want to keep playing this game. I'm loving this, but oh, my foot is getting really sore after reading for 6 hours straight. So thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye, zombie.